Stream Elements says Lazzy_J is now live. Streaming Hearthstone, achievement hunting Hearthstone.
As always, I push the button and nothing happens. There it is. Always responsive. Love the Stream Deck. Admittedly, I'm using the iPad and an older version, which is probably adding to the delay in the system. But anyway, how is everyone? Hope everyone's well. It is Monday afternoon. We pushed the morning stream back to an afternoon stream because I had a few things on. But we are back, looking at the achievement hunting stuff. I've been trying to reprioritize my time and effort. We have a total of 36 achievements. I'm a little bit under the weather, so I'm not sure how long we'll stream for, but I want to make a decent effort today. Out of those 36, 26 of them are from achievements brought into the game last year, which means I'll lose their XP status at the start of next year. And 10 of them are released this year, and we'll be fine until the year after. So we want to try to prioritize in this top section for now. It's going to be a bit hit or miss, and we'll just also play what kind of works. There's a few up here that we may not be able to get done. And this one concerns me. Twisted Pack could be awkward as well. Pedlar should be okay. Octomissua could be rough. I think we'll just have to include it into every single deck. and then see how it works. Pardon me. This one could be quite difficult. We're going to have to be shuffling back into our deck. I reckon there's a wild deck we could build to do that one. But yeah, and we've got Battlegrounds dropping next week. I want to do a week of Battlegrounds, so we've got basically only this week and maybe Monday, Tuesday. I'm not sure when it's going to tick over for us, but I know it's a release for the 5th of August, but we're normally a day behind because we're ahead in time zones, being an Australian. So yeah, so that could mess with things. Not 100% sure how that looks. But yeah. Sorry, I just realized my streamer bot wasn't open. What we might actually do, I'll set it up anyway. Studio mode, roll down to my camera controls. Oh, it doesn't exist anymore. Fair enough. Turn studio mode off. Okay, anyway, let's get into it. I have done some pre-prep for this one. We have 4 achievements we can pretty much knock out straight away, which is a big boon. These 3 and this one are all within striking range of being done. I've been testing, learning. I also did complete the Warrior one we had from last stream. I just played the deck I kind of referenced and we just kept going. So I've been testing these decks. Yeah, we'll probably start with. We'll go Lab Patron first. Gonna have to mute the mic a lot today. Oh, actually, before we do that, let's make sure we do our tags. So, Lab Patron was a whiz-bang achievement. That one there. $43. You can see the Bomb Warrior is already ticking over. Sketch Artist has been tested and it's going to work. We'll probably move on to Puppet. Maybe try to knock out all the whiz-bang ones. Just kind of hard to focus them for a little while. But anyway, Lab Patron it is. This one was actually super simple once I actually got it going. Deck list will pop up on the right in a moment. It's got some targeted draw, and then just a whole heap of spells that gain armor. The sticking point is that they did change Lab Patron, and now it only works off once per turn, which does make it a little slow, but not impossibly slow. Just want the cheap armor gains if we can get them. Awesome. Okay. They're going to be disappointed. They're giving me nothing to be super scared about at the moment. Yeah, it's running the Rifts for targeted draw. There's another card in here for targeted draw as well. We'll see what happens. That is 45. I think I want to. Nice. That's actually annoying. We just want to be able to drop our armor so we can get this for free. Four, five, six. That's not enough, is it? There it is. This one's done. Now, I don't expect this particular deck to win. It's mainly about just the summons, so it's not the most stablest of decks. But it's pretty consistent. And we're done. XP in the pocket. Okay, so we're going to pick another one. We'll pick one from that same era. Go to Bomb Warrior. Yeah, we've got a bit more time on these, so as I said, I think we'll focus on the whiz bang. I do have one from Paradise we can knock out while we're at it. And we'll just try to work our way to catch back up in the timeline. I'm thinking about well, we'll see how Battlegrounds goes as a streamable thing next week. And then we'll also start doing some ladder grinding. Now that every bomb mechanic is in this deck, helps speed it up. They all count. I tested this already. So end of turn, battle cry, attack, death rattle. They all work. So this should be super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Again, this is probably not a deck that's going to win games, but it's going to get the achievements done. Lickety Smith, just quick. So we can count them out. That's one. Hopefully they don't kill it here. I reckon they might though. If we're lucky they don't kill it here, we can drop the location and clone it, which will give us two. This is solely in here for the mech and also this guy. Hey! Welcome back in. They're going to regret that. Here's another two. Tick, 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 boom. Yeah. I've got Barnes to potentially get the death rattles. Barnes is probably not necessary. Same with Puppet Master. There's just a bit of greed in there. Some taunt to slow the game down. Draw. The rifts are good for the minion draw. That's interesting. That's another 2. That's 25. We will knock the bombs out easy. And so I did prep work on these 4. I've already done 1. Sketched out's going to be pretty quick as well. It's actually a pretty close to normal temporary warlock, but in wild, cash cow was crazy when I played that for a test. I half completed the achievement. I think I did about 70% of the achievement in one game. It was insane the amount of coins I was getting. Hopefully we get another game like that when we do that one. But yeah, those 3 will be knocked out first up, and then we'll decide on the next one. I'm thinking about trying to build a secret hunter for product 9. Then we do this. And this. Well, we're probably going to clone that. No, we'll clone another bomb. There you go, anyway. We didn't shuffle that turn. Hey, cash cow! We'll probably be doing that one in next. Ooh. If that's the case, we probably want to set this up and another bomb. Definitely the devil. Oh, the game I played off stream with it, just testing it, was so much fun. So I'm hoping we get another good game after this. Depends on how many bombs we shuffle in the next couple of games. We're already setting up to be able to clone this for super death rattles. Armor and draw. Was trying to play for the rift, but no, I should have held back for the trade. That's 7. The amount of cows I was able to generate was just insane. But yeah, so I'm really looking forward to it. I said I played one game when yeah, I've got to stop because otherwise I'll complete the achievement off stream. But yeah, I had a bit of time on the weekend because I wasn't feeling well. I'm still not 100% today. But so I just sat in my studio on Sunday and messed around with a few ideas. I'm actually prepared today. Ooh, they want multiple copies of that. Well played. Well, but like, yeah, shuffle cows back in. We're playing that. Okay, we just need to survive a turn here. 5, 6. Ooh, barns. Oh, this could be interesting. We can't double rift, which is annoying. We can single rift. What do we get off barns? Yeah, I'm gonna copy it. But yeah, we'll be cloning the bombs here. That's another 3. So we're now around 30. I'll just hit the plus. I think we'll just play so I don't have to keep count. Ooh, nice. Interesting deck they're playing. I like some of the tools. That's going to damn near... Okay, thank you. Oh, no. But so we need something to hit, but I think we die here. Yeah, I reckon we're getting close to being at a point that we can do a lot of these in wild, and I'll just start grinding standard properly again. And we're dead. We could have played that differently, but I wanted to keep shuffling bombs. Temple can be done on standard. We can still do carrier and interceptor. It's standard, we just don't focus it. And we'll get the weapon. Sweet. We get rid of these two. The weapon's cool. We can coin. Yeah, we'll have this one knocked out in a few games. Quest mage? I can coin. Or maybe 5 at this point. Ooh, let's hope we get dirty ratted. That's another one. This stays online for like a couple of turns. That's huge for us. That's another 2. And yeah, the clone of damage, even though it's dormant for a turn, is big. Have another one. Tick, 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 boom. I'll get this out next turn, I guess. Also try a couple of combinations of things. What's that little image of? Oh, nice. That's a cool little bomb. Hard to see on my laptop screen. Yeah, that's cool. Which camera are we on? I'll probably swap cameras. Yeah, I prefer that one. That one's up there. Let's see how the bomb guy buffed. Boom! Do we go for the taunt? That was right. Yeah, we had it so that we could potentially play Dorian and then target draw the rush, getting one on board. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Like they got a 40k card deck, so the chances of drawing bombs is probably quite low, but it puts a clock on them. Five, six, seven. Okay. Oh, we're 2 mana short. Oh, we had 2 weapons in here. We definitely want to be able to duplicate here. Boom! Card burn. I don't know if you've been keeping track. I've lost track of how many bombs well, the 2 have gone off, so we've done 8 this game. So we're somewhere around 38. This is going to go off hard, though. Both of these are groups of 3. Would have been good to have the other location to do it twice, but I guess we can't be too greedy. Well, we can, but how many bombs have we got left? We've got the location, which could give us another clone. This guy gets rushed when he wakes up. That's another 3. Yeah, we'll take 3. We're well over 10 this game now. Bum, bum, bum. Yes. I don't know how. Well, we could play weapon drop. That'll trigger the previous riff, which is another draw. Well, we've really got Bombardier left in it. Yeah. We've got to trade there, don't we? Done. Now, can the RNG kill them? They got 16 bombs in their deck. Ah, about half their deck. Draw 3 cards. That's got to kill them, right? It's their turn too, so they can't ice block me. Achievement done. Cash cow next. I should prep more often. Not that I want to get sick more often. Delete. So this one's a paradise one. It's a hunter one. Cash cow. That's it. That's how much I got in like. I think I started with a couple. Oh, yeah, I started with a couple of ticks on cash cow just because of odd discovers. I'm guessing. Well, Jen. Yeah, I knocked it out in one. Most of it out in one game, just testing. Is it 34? Now again, we're probably not going to count. There's one cow now. last time we did this, the trick was not to have the cows in your hand because there's so many cards that draw target. Like discover a copy, discover. We've got shuffle back in, but the eggs to clone them, we need at least one cow in our deck at all times. No, not a problem. Thank you for coming in and saying hi. I'll be back to my normal time slot tomorrow. And probably about once, maybe twice a week, I'll have to do an afternoon one. But I'm trying to stick to the morning streams as my normal time slot. Yeah, thanks, Turtle. You, both your names are green, and I actually took a moment there to realise there was two different people in chat for a second. Apologies. What is Cash Cow 5? Just Hero Power here. So yeah, the eggs there's only the Cash Cow as the beast that I get copies of, which is cool. I'm quite proud of the way this one looks. I can summon a copy of a friendly minion, so we could set something up. We can shuffle back in for later draw potential. I think we need to get to the cow. So we'll get the egg out here. And then we can one cost and copy with their just an ever imposing presence now. Ooh, Protoss and Draenei. Copy a random beast in my hand. Choose a fairy minion to shuffle back in. This one they have to deal with, so next turn we can play a cow. We can clone it if this doesn't clone. Oh, this is setting up to be a good one. Then we're just going to have room for coins. And when I was doing testing on the weekend for this, I didn't have my deck tracker on. Now I can see how many cows I do have in my deck. Just awesome. That's not very nice of you. You're a discounted cow. So we're just going to shuffle more. There is a point where we're just top decking. We shuffle a few more in and we can give them all 2-1. Discover a copy doesn't affect. We like beef. That we do. Now we know this is going to be colossal. Oh, that was a quick Mike. Oh, not a cow. Oh no! Oh, we're actually not discovering. Very interesting position. That's okay. I love the Discoverer copies. More coins. More cottage pie. That works. They kill this cow, but we get another one. And probably 2 coins at this point. We'll just shuffle more cows into our deck. They're going to try to burn us again. About a month ago, I actually think. What about yourself? I'm just going to play that because I think we're dead next turn. Those Protoss mages actually pressuring us quite well. Yeah, I think it was about a month ago. Okay. Ooh, that's definitely not good. Coin? Again, in. Coin. Coin. Okay. Ooh. Well, we're dead, but... Oh, we're not dead. Okay. Well... On that note, then, we might as well do cows. Might as well get a few more coins off it. Yeah, again, that was fun. They do have the drinks, which I might just play thinking they're being fun, giving us coins. How is it over in California at the moment? Ah, they're going to be efficient traders. 3 extra coins. Ah, yeah. Well, you got summer over there, so it's winter here, which is terrible. Shall we have a look how many coins we've got so far? Really? They played their drinks, we would have got that then. Yeah, no snow, fortunately. It's probably snowing in Victoria, but not anywhere near Melbourne. I don't even know if we've actually got that cold for really snow. I haven't even noticed frost. I'll have a look at the area. Okay. You're not even close to freezing at the moment. One look at me and decided to bail, huh? They must be weak against Hunter. Or they played me and realised I'm doing something silly before. Who was it? Yeah, can't say I recognise it. Yes, Australia. So I'm in the future. Ooh. It's 2 p.m. on the 28th here. We're close enough to. Okay, yep. Yeah, I'm more south than that. Victoria, not the most southern state. I'm not on Tasmania, but not much we can do here. I'm trying to work out if there's some fancy play we can pull off. I can't really see one. I don't go into too much detail. I just kind of, yeah. Melbourne's a big enough place. Just trying to work out how we get our first cow because we only need 2 ticks now. If we can get a cow on board in a turn or two, that could be huge. Guess we drop the bait and switch. We have draw beast here. For the most part, yeah. I guess it's just the setup for the cow. Not so much the cities, but when you got to be out in rural and you got to move stuff around or whatever, utes are definitely a useful vehicle. All we need is 2 coins. The animations of this are going to take forever. Okay, 1 and then 1 mana off, aren't I? If we do this, we have cows again. We might as well play the game out. That's another one done. That's 3 done in an hour. Oh, okay, that was fun. They're like, I can't be bothered. No. Cows are done. I'd love to be playing these on in standard, but you can just do so many more broken things in wild. It's hard to not want to, especially these older ones, and they're not really meta. Like if we did this in standard, take forever because you're not cloning the cow. You're playing a suboptimal deck to get it done. I know I repeat myself on that, but it's just such a powerful tool. Oh, we didn't put the image up. Now, this one will take a little bit of time, I think. Oh, wow. Really? That's cool. I haven't actually been to Sydney. I'm not much of a city person, even though I'm in Melbourne now. I prefer the country, if given the choice. Now, I think there was some ability to duplicate and clone in this deck, but we've only got to do 40, so it's going to be a few games. Oh, nice. My partner loves the city. Okay. So this deck has a little bit of refill, so there's a chance we can get the sketch artists back. And then it's just basically the new quest. So it should be pretty consistent. Yeah, Ray's Dead is in this. And then it plays pretty much like the standard version. There's not that many minions in there, and return 2 for any minions that died this game is kind of huge. It's interesting being able to shuffle my hand. We'll draw here. Splunker saves us there. What we want is a copy of Ray's Dead. It doesn't matter hugely here. And against our current opponent, it's going to be a quick game anyway. That's one. I think we just have to go for it here. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's rough though. It's 15. So yeah, so this deck probably isn't strong enough to be in Wild, but it's relatively competitive around the sketch artists. As long as we put the sketch artists on roughly 5 to get access to the If we don't die here, we've got another one, but I'm pretty sure we're dead. Yeah. That's all good. That's 2 ticks. This one will take us a little bit of time, I think, but it's not a hard one. And then we're kind of sitting on only 5 whiz bangs. Oh. So my guess is we'll probably focus on knocking out the whiz bangs at this point. We can play any rogue with Twisted included. Puppet Theatre is actually standard. I'm not sure about Hat Trick. But Clever Girl is just a slow grind. 60, so you play enough secrets and guaranteed draw so you can have it by turn 5 or 6. Product 9's not that hard. There's probably the mage one where we've got to do the dark magician stuff. I don't know how we do that one at this point. But being quest focused gives us something to build around in this deck. It's mainly that I wanted to be able to get cheap shadows is why we're in wild for this. Because a lot of these shadow spells aren't in standard. We can only play one of them at best. We'll naturally draw. Ah, no! For this turn, we just go for the discount if we can get it. If not, we go for the temp. Yeah, see, discover if our minions died this game so we can get more sketch artists later down the road. We just can't play it until turn 5. I wish I could have had a few more shadows that were just 1 mana. Whatever we get here, we just draw right, play right. That's actually not bad. The main thing with the sketch artist is you got to play the temporary version. Old school aggro. What's good and bad here? Okay. I got another sketch artist. I was hoping for the other Defile would have been good. Oh, we've got the sketch artist. Do we have space? Yeah.
They'll defeat an undead king.
And all the extra cards can go into the portal.
Job's done.
That's almost a Defile turn, isn't it?
They'll steal an entire city. Wrap it up.
Oh, we actually don't have a target.
I'm not afraid of the dark. Shuffle off.
So supposedly there's a sketch artist here. The deck tracker hasn't worked that out.
What was that?
I guess that. A couple of temporaries that we could potentially either throw into the portal or go face with. Will be good. I'm going to just have to put the plus symbol in there. I'm not going to keep count. Yeah, Last Steel's definitely a good one here. Oh, that's a big boy. I'm just going to shuffle here, see if we can get. That wasn't too bad. Winning aside, we got quite a few repetitions on the ones we need. The point, I think we're not far off halfway, so we should get the 20 tick in a second. Oh, what have we got here? Just gold. That made me feel like there was definitely more gold than what we got there. I felt that we had that sitting there for ages. There might have been a couple of things to collect. Whiz bang. Yeah, so we're already at 18. How many days we got this month? When's later reset? Friday morning for me. Or Friday evening for me. So, excluding the Tavern Brawl Thursday, we have 3 more sessions. Trying to decide if I want to just push ladder or just keep on this achievement grind. The shuffle back always sucks a little.
I see you've brought guests.
So yeah, I think we're sitting at about potentially 6-ish summons. So we could get 2 off. We can get a few off that actually. Body wrapper. Any other way we're kind of getting it back? Not really. God, could you imagine if we drew the other one? I'm happy with the way the mics work. That's definitely good. One, two, bop. So as long as I've got, so I don't know what's going to happen when I go to Bangkok for 3 to 4 weeks at the end of August. I've been told that I've got good internet at the hotel, so I can stream from there. If and I'm taking my laptop away. I'm not taking the gaming PC, but the laptop can run Hearthstone and can run. Yeah, I don't know if it can multi-stream and run Hearthstone. I haven't actually tested that. It's just going, so I might end up only streaming to one platform while I'm away. But if that doesn't work, I'll set my mobile up. I'm taking the studio mobile with me and do some IRL stuff while I'm over there. My partner's going over there for some surgery, and so I'm there going as her support, which means I'll have a lot of time where she's not going to be able to do much, but I can at least hang around her and maybe stream. So, but we'll see what happens. It's nothing serious. It's stuff she just wants to get done for herself. Yeah, I don't know how much. I'm I'm interested to check it out while I'm over there, but I'd be more than happy just to kind of hang out and stream. It's going to happen at the end of August. I think we fly out around the 27th of August. We're 3.5-ish weeks we're away for. Yeah, basically. It's why I haven't pushed for finding a job since I moved down to Melbourne to be closer to a partner. Yeah, I moved down here at the end of January, and I got a decent long service payout. So I went, okay, I'm going to work on my hobby and just kind of have some fun, which I've enjoyed. And I wasn't really going to worry about looking for work again until after my partner's surgery.
I'm not afraid of the dark.
So I would have liked to have done more video editing in between in this time period, but I just haven't had anything I've been really super excited to make videos on. Well, I've done a few Tavern Brawl videos. I tried messing around with a couple of scripts for some achievement hunting stuff, but the achievements, like, it's fun doing it this way, but sitting there making a video that isn't just me going, you can do it two ways, just include these cards, which is obvious anyway, or this is the broken wild way of doing it. And I felt like I was like scripting out a couple of them. I just felt I was just repeating myself, and I don't know how it just didn't sit right. Does that make sense? I had some other video channel ideas I wanted to work on, but they just haven't kind of come about. We'll get there. But yeah, when I come back from Bangkok, I'll probably have to find some kind of work, but I'm hoping not it to not be full time. I wonder what I hit there.
They'll steal an entire city.
Halfway. Quest complete too. Um, Maybe to the file at this point. take it. Oh no! Um, let's get rid of one of the plot twists. Yeah, depends on how my partner goes when I'm over in Bangkok as well. But I'm hoping I'm still doing quite a bit of streaming. Most of it will be Hearthstone or Pokemon Go, one of the two.
Be as one with the lava. I believe in second chances.
Because Pokemon Go will get me out and about walking.
They'll defeat an undead king.
Ooh.
They'll come across a cursed carnival.
Oh, well, that's just mean.
Shuffle off.
Oh, we don't get to play it.
More mana.
Should have played it, even if we burnt a couple cards there. I'm not a raised dead, so that's another potential sketch artist. We can shuffle our hand once. But while I've been prepping, I've been trying to go through my backlog of podcasts and try to get some playlists set up so I've got stuff to listen to on the flight and just because I've had some extra time.
I believe in second chances.
Oh, none of those help me.
Shuffle off.
Not playing that. Oh, watch me draw a sketch artist here or something. Uh, oh, I don't want to lose my deadline. I don't want to lose the deadline. We got lethal here, or they got another... Oh, they got the banner knives. Oh, I wanted to try to find my other sketch artist. Well, we're at least 20 plus. Yeah, always roll the dice, see what happens. Make the best of whatever situation you got. I am going to get myself a drink in a second, I think. I picked up some kind of bug the last couple of days. My nephew wasn't 100% well when I looked after him Friday, and my partner came back home because she wasn't feeling well. So I think between them, they made me sick. As long as I've got something to focus on, I'm not too bad. It's when I kind of just stop. Um, Maybe just draw a little bit here. Okay, we can't leave that up on mine, can we? Well, that's annoying. But we're primed for sketch artists and also getting another one. Interesting, them not trading. They're confident that they got me pinned. The other defile. Yeah, we'll play it. We don't have the mana to play it, unfortunately, but we didn't lose anything there. The file would have been great because we could have wiped the board. No sketch artist. Sweet. Okay, I'm going to go work out this drink. Be right back.
And serve your king.
That's just great. Dropped my drink as I walked into the room. We might as well go for the sketch artist play. Sweet. Make some room. Yeah, clip the door handle as I walked in. I was trying to rush. Hey, big guy. We might as well get the other sketch artist tick over and done with. Oh, we need room. Do that. We do this. Okay. Taunt. Sweet. Here would have been good as well, but I'm not going to complain there. Snack. Big guy first. I'll help him. Oh, I didn't realize I had the body rock in my hand. Board clear. No board clear. Am I just missing a card? It's almost like I'm missing two. Well, that sucks. I think we're one here.
I believe in second chances. I believe in second chances.
GG. $24.
Umbra versus Uther.
Really? Surely they had some Murlocs in hand they could have played turn 2. We don't win against this quest. Okay. Snack time over.
Move quickly.
I'm not afraid of the dark.
I don't know what to think about this. This feels like just a standard deck.
Move quickly.
Sweet.
They'll come across a cursed carnival. What was that?
Well, that's 2 ticks. That'll get us to 26. Oh, I need to end my turn. What do we do next? Puppet Theater, Twisted Pack, Product 9. Or Dark Moon Magician. Dark Moon Magician, I was thinking about that a second ago. Maybe there's a way of cheesing it.
They'll solve a murder mystery. Isn't this fun?
Okay, one more sketch artist. Probably shuffle one into our deck too.
Reporting for duty.
I'm mostly playing solitaire here.
They'll encounter a witch in the woods.
Oh, you're kidding. Order. Weapon in hand. Yes.
I can have no more cards.
Well, that was a good stabilization turn. The Dark Moon Magician is a 3-mana card that reads after you cast a spell, cast a random spell that costs 1 more. I'm actually thinking about this. How many 0-mana mage spells are there?
Move quickly.
And can we play them all in a turn? Because we've got to play 13 mana worth of... 12 mana worth of spells.
Reporting for duty.
I don't think it's the way, but it's just curious to me.
I believe in second chances. Isn't this fun?
Well, we're definitely not playing a 9-mana dragon. Because, yeah, I'm just trying to work out how we achieve that one. It shouldn't be that hard. I think we just need mana to be able to do it. Because 12 mana worth of spells, cheaper spells will be better than more expensive spells. That's the way I feel about it. Where we at? We're at 8 in hand.
Every option.
I think we've got a shuffle here.
They'll encounter a witch in the woods. Time marches on.
No more sketch artists. We can push them here. We should be able to... Oh, Rush is all tricksy. You have 3. I don't think we play that this turn. That's spell related. Oh, my Yogg's probably the bigger concern there. So we probably need to remember to cast Mortal Coil, I'm guessing. Or we play Dark Bomb. Damn. Yeah, I'm curious about how we make that work. Unless there's a greedy mage we could play, that we just sub it in and hope we survive long enough. A wild quest, maybe? Runs a lot of discover spells. Put your Sarah in something. Spell only wild or wild. Spell only means we won't get the mana. Hmm. Yeah, if we make a super cheap mage, or maybe I'd pull it off. Because your Dark Moon Magician casts 12 mana worth of spells. I'm just kind of staring at the list of achievements. Okay, I'm going to look into some decks while we're knocking out this one. You know what? It's probably a Protoss mage. Take out the win condition. Just definitely not a smart way of doing it, but yuck. I don't like this board. Oh, we build around Protoss mage maybe. Don't like this board. Yeah, it's definitely much of that. Back to my hand. If you do a Protoss mage, you've got a lot of spell synergies, but I'm mainly looking at tide pools as a location. Discover a spell, so you use Ysera to get up past 10 mana, and then just use tide pools and cast random spells on top of that. Reopening the tide pools, or even just taking a selection every now and then to get something cheap. Protoss has the discount synergies. Oh, we still get Chargers here no matter what. I don't remember letting go there, but okay.
Who knows what secrets will uncover? I wield the power.
That was what, 1 or 2 ticks there. That hourglass is just annoying me. 29. Getting there. I haven't gone to wild yet, so I'll go have a look in wild. I don't think the answer is hero power.
Gul'dan versus Malfurion. I must protect the wild. I will not be denied.
I don't think we get to it today anyway. Coins would count. So we could. There's a few wild decks here running the weapon that gives you a coin. If you kill a minion, I believe it is. After your attacks and kills a minion, get a coin.
I'm not afraid of the dark. What was that?
Yeah, I'm not consider whatever those death riddles are going to be. That's just awkward.
What was that?
I draw. I draw a sketch artist.
They'll steal an entire city.
Apart from I didn't have the hand space for it.
How many fingers?
Because I am a genius.
What was that?
I need the meme with everyone slapping their forehead on that one. That's annoying. That's really, really annoying, actually. What we do? Okay.
I'm not afraid of the dark.
So many possibilities.
What was that? Does this hurt?
Give that minion a turn to get ready. Almost out of time.
You're both number one to me. I believe in second chances. I cannot read them. This one's a real page turner.
Oh, that can be good. Trying to play these sketch artists.
They'll find treasure in the vast desert.
It's kind of annoying to me, but here we are. Don't draw that yet. Yeah, the oof.
I have no time for games.
Beef! Beef! Guess we just push. They're gonna burn us, but we shouldn't get milled anymore at least. What a few ones here I'm looking at what got coming up and like, okay, that's gonna be super easy and wild. I wish this only drawed Gul'dan's gift there.
You're both number one to me.
I guess last push, we survive a turn. Oh, here comes the bees and the damn combo for infinite armor. Yeah. No point saying that one out. Ooh, that one hurt. What hurt more is we lost 2 ticks of the sketch artist.
Nazar versus Uther. I will fight with honor.
Murlocs. Murlocs incoming. I'm just another thought I'm having at the moment is with Clever Girl, the whiz bang play product 9. How many times can we trigger that? And how quick would that one be?
I'm not afraid of the dark.
So product 9 is recast 60 secrets with product 9, which and the death roll is summon all,
By petal and sword.
replay all secrets that have been activated, something like that. And I'm like, okay, we were playing a game before with Cow that we were able to resummon a beast. I'm pretty sure product 9 is a beast that's died, so that's 2 resummons.
What was that?
That got rid of our discount, unfortunately. For a second, I'm going to try for it. Yes.
I'm not afraid of the dark. Follow Flutterwing.
Guess we sketch artists here.
They'll encounter a witch in the woods. What was that? What was that? By petal and sword. Isn't this fun?
Do we shuffle here? Yep, bye bye.
Another realm awaits.
I will be your doom.
What are we doing today? Ugh, that's some scary stuff already.
Please don't burst my bubble. I believe in second chances. Isn't this fun?
It was still alive, I thought he died. Oh, that's interesting. Well, we're close to dead here. Sketch Artist gives us a shot at the file.
They'll solve the murder mystery.
I guess I'll take that. Probably should have completed the quest, but here we are. This is just the standard paladin.
I believe in second chances. Please don't burst my bubble.
Doesn't matter, it's going into the portal. Ooh, midday sun. I'm going to have to go close those blinds. I'll be back.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
Oh. Oh, another dragon. Full board who this. Yeah, I'd trade to be able to open the board up a little bit to get rid of the temporary. It's not ideal. We've got a twisting never there if we need it. We may. Oh, how nice. We'll try to shuffle some sketch artists into our deck.
I believe in second chances.
Needed a trade there. Another sketch artist with some defiles in the deck. What back? Actually, if a board came back right here, we'd be in trouble, wouldn't we? Jazzy! How you going? Mass production, I guess, here. Yeah. How's all your stuff going, Jazz? You been streaming much? I haven't seen you online. You been drinking already, Jazz? If so, what have you been drinking? You back on those double shots? Burning cards is always good for them. I'd expect no less, Jazz. Of course, of course. I don't think we're playing that to get another one back. Well, we can just do that and trade. Another sketch artist? No. Um, I think we have to pressure here. Want to defile, but maybe we just draw. Oh, you're actually going to do some Go? Okay. In turn. With so many accounts to juggle, the AFKing. Oh, Jazz, are you doing the Butterfree Gigantamax on the weekend? Sunday it is. Well, they're telling you're off. Oh, okay. I guess we go for this. Well, let's think about trades here. Copy 200 cans. Yeah, I don't care if they copy stuff. That's pretty full on.
Thou stealing entire city.
The file didn't work. We'll just do it again then. But fair enough, Jazz. Base.
My hand is too full.
Jazzy's a Pokemon Go and WoW streamer. And we met each other when I was streaming Pokemon Go, I believe it was. Just online. But we're actually both within the same state. I guess at this point we shuffle another sketch artist. We draw here. We get the other... Oh, we got it anyway. We need the plot test. Help me.
I'm not afraid of the dark.
Absorb some hits. Oh, our health's the lowest. Was the lowest. Now I'm concerned. You probably have enough information too. I don't have a basement. I do now. Interesting. That's one thing we don't have in Australia. That's kind of more prevalent in stuff like the States. Oh, actually, this is going to be true. We're not going to be able to do it. Yeah. I was trying to reshuffle so we could sketch artists again. Yeah, we don't have addicts either. God, having to pay you in shots and triple shots would be very expensive too, Jazz.
Thompson versus Valera.
I never turn down a good brawl.
No one matches my power.
Gotta work out multi-chat so the people on the YouTube side of things can see the conversation we're having. In the imaginary basement. I noticed on the YouTube side, interest dropped once I actually completed all the current achievements. And we started going back in time for them. We're doing well when we're doing the more recent achievements. So I'm hoping when we get these behind us, we'll have more time. To focus on more interesting stuff. More current stuff, I should say. The best I've got around here for basement kind of thing is just a little shed out at the back. The typical one you find around Australia. Ooh,
What was that?
I'll just get the Splunker back. It's a new development. I'm multi-streaming at the moment, so I can grab it over here. So just the Hearthstone stuff. So similar to how you're splitting your stuff up, I'm trying something similar. Or I'm working towards trying something similar anyway. I'm going to set up a couple YouTube channels for discoverability and then multi-stream between them and Twitch. So Twitch will be my central point.
I'm not afraid of the dark. Isn't this fun?
But I'll be like the Hearthstone stuff is all multi-stream now. So we've even increased the amount of streams we do for that because it worked quite well, especially when the new expansion dropped. I had quite a bit of interest during that first week or so on the YouTube. It was outperforming Twitch by a mile. It's definitely died back now. And now you're over there too. And I think I can laptop screen. Now it's going to get confusing. Back to the game. Yeah, I'll get that multi-chat working. I think I'm just going to have to risk it. Ooh. I guess the only thing we don't want to pull out of our deck is the other sketch artist. Everything else is cool. Well, when you send messages in both chats, I'm seeing them pop up.
What is taking so long?
I guess it's a good way to get my attention. I've had to turn off the text to speech because of it, though. Good chance we get sketch artists here. Yeah, but my double isn't due to alcohol. Quest completes first. Go to order of operations, which means we do get the weapon. Otherwise, we would burnt it. And we can shuffle you back in, and we just have to lose the rest. Also, that wasn't a bad turn. All good, Jazz. I figured as much. But yeah, so next week, the new Battleground season drops for Hearthstone. We'll be doing that as a focus. Hoping to get a decent chunk of the achievements done this week. I will focus one of these days, hopefully, just on a standard climb. Yeah, so I've got the LJ's Hearthstone Corner, and I've got two other channels sitting there. Just Lazzy J, which I've just reserved, and I'll do something with eventually. And I've also got Lazzy J Raw, which was always a storage place for my VODs. And now I'm just going to multi-stream when I play other stuff. And it'll allow me to experiment and just have a permanent place to keep my VODs, as well as maybe for some of those games make the odd little video for. But yeah, definitely not leaving Twitch or anything. I actually think Twitch will be the central point because I can multi-stream for all my YouTube stuff on Twitch. Oh, thank you. I'll take that back, I guess. And they're going to burn me. Interesting. Yeah, well, I realised that because I was doing a range of different things on the Twitch channel, it was hard to kind of get an audience to kind of follow everything I was doing. So the idea behind multi-streaming is hopefully I can have the YouTube be dedicated SEO kind of stuff, whereas Twitch can just be everything. And then I can use the Twitch calendar to put my schedule up. We need to make some space. How do we make some space? Let's see if we can get another sketch artist. We did. That's huge. That's a little awkward. Let's just pop there and drop. That's another achievement tick. Make some space. Doesn't really matter because we've got no hand size. Drop you. Yeah, that was a rough turn. Like I was, and I'm still thinking about setting up a second Twitch channel for the mobile stuff. Just because when I was streaming from the mobile, it's just not the same as being in my studio. And it just kind of feels a bit off. And then I was going to move potentially the Pokemon Go and Pokemon Pocket stuff to that channel. The main thing is it's hard to distinguish what's doing well and not, and where to focus with everything being in one spot. I'm trying not to rush. Put you in there. Go for another sketch artist. Didn't get it.
I'm not afraid of the dark. I'm not afraid of the dark.
There isn't too much in our deck that we have to be worried about trying to. Might shuffle it though. I'm gonna have to play that on. That's rough. But yeah, Jazz, you're a good teacher if I lead multiple accounts. The focus is still the Hearthstone at this very point in time. I don't know if it'll permanently stay that way just because where Hearthstone is in its life cycle. But yeah, you're corrupting me, Jazz. That's for sure.
I'm almost out of cards.
Okay. Is that something we need to be worried about secret-wise? Yes.
What was that?
Yes, it is.
That minion already attacked.
They're going to burn us hard this next turn, aren't they? And we don't have much healing. Guess we could try a shuffle. That doesn't get us anything, does it? Well, I've got one card left. So you haven't quite done it yet, but I've got to set Raw up to be for the multi-stream. It's just an authentication step I've got to do. And again, they're just duplicating this turn. We do have another secret there. We heal.
What was that?
Oh, there was a Siphon Soul here, which would have given us 3 health. Nothing else heals us. We definitely can't hero power. We probably die this turn. I played Sea of Thieves Saturday and streamed it, and that was one of the worst streams I've had in quite a while. Just nothing went right that stream. That was just on Twitch. Oh, burn, burn. And with it. We can't be far off completing this one. I love Sea of Thieves as a game, but it's playing it solo is just so rough, and I just don't have a crew anymore. I really miss that. Okay, we're 3 off. Sweet. Yeah, we did Insiders, which we can now stream, and like didn't really interact with any other ships. But like we tried testing the new features. It was bugged. Oh fuck! I almost swore then. I didn't actually do the report on that. I was meant to write up a report and submit that for the Insiders. Then our ship sunk, so it took us like 2.5 hours to complete the Insiders side, and then we got into the main game, and just nothing was going right. Then we got sunk by someone getting lucky on us, which really annoyed me. I completely missed them sneaking in on me, which isn't actually common anymore. And then I was able to get the sink because I backsplashed. I just kind of got to the point where I had a chance of stabilizing. I think we just shuffle. Raised Dead's not too bad here. I don't want a temporary now. And then coming down 6 Sunday, and still not feeling great today, hasn't been great. Yeah, I'll go for the temporary. That was a pretty good card. What were we? 37. I should update that. Yeah, there's no way they let that live. And just because we can, we'll do that. And draw. Donker. But I hope to keep playing Sea of Thieves. It's just I need to find a new crew. And it might just have to be an off-stream game in the future. I've never actually looked on the ear and made it fall off. Oh, we can sketch artists. Oh, we'll take the tick. Egg supply there. Random dragon, if we ever get it. Really? Okay. Should apply that first. There's no way we're playing that. So we just got to get 2 more sketch artists in play. We might be able to get it off the Raised Dead.
Feel that healing beat.
That's pretty aggressive. Should have played this last turn. We need 2 more? 2 more ticks. But can we get it? Yes! 1 more tick. Oh, okay. That's not great. So it doesn't count. Um, Okay, we still need 2. We can shuffle 1 back in potentially. I'll play that.
I'm not afraid of the dark.
Hopefully they actually have a board clear here so we don't kill them. We shuffle back in. Sketch artist if we can. Oh, here we go. Ouch. One there. Give us another one. That's our best hope at the moment. We got. Okay, good. Okay, so we shuffle in. Come on, sketch artist. Yes. Okay. It's 2 in our deck. Let's do it. We'll try to find one. Destroy. Twisting Never, I guess. Oh, we could have. Okay, we'll save that for next turn. Who cares if they waste some corpses on that? I think there is the super duper corpse generation spell in Wild. Summon up to 7 minions, give your hero a. What was it? Yeah, that's not a DK though. Oh god. Is it a DK card? Yeah, it's a DK card because it's corpse. But they don't have the corpses or spent the corpses at this point. 21 still a decent amount of corpses, but okay, 1 sketch artist. Perfect. One mana off. That's rough. Shuffle here. I think they concede here. We're only 1 tick off. And we can discover it through this. We might have to make sure we've got 1 shuffled in. Pretty sure there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13 cards in our deck. But we'll make sure. There we go. That's the achievement done. Done. Okay, that's 4 achievements done this stream. It's a decent effort. Where is the list? That's all we got left in terms of achievements with XP. 32, so that should be 22. Yep. Do clever girl. We're in wild. We'll keep on this trend. Hunter. I should call this one by its achievement title. Okay, so the main thing we need is the hunter and product. I don't know what the game's on there. So it is a beast. Do we want to imbue our hero power? So they're a beast as well, whereas we could probably... That feels good too. 2-mana draw a beast feels like the answer. Now the question becomes, do we double down on it or not? Do we just do... Out of the two, this one's the guaranteed draw. This one, yeah. Okay, we'll chuck it in for now. Now... And it was a card we were playing in the last... For sure it's in the 3-mana. We could discover copies of... That's actually... How greedy do we have to be to do that? Very, very greedy. Discover copies. So we probably actually don't need the draw beast. Discover copies. We'll copy a random beast in our hand. Go into shuffling. We don't want bird watching. Give a bit of 3 shuffle back into our deck. Or a mech. No, we don't want to be actively drawing it. We just want to be... No, we don't want to be summoning. There's the 3 mana also shuffling. Shuffle a beast into your deck. This guy. Okay. That's already 13 cards. But that basically means we can duplicate Product 9 multiple ways. We need a backup resummon, which is... there's another one that allows us to... Oh, it's just summon. It's not going to be intoned. Then we're secreting. We want to be able to draw and curve. Draw and curve. And what secrets are worth having? Put 1 bow in. We're going to want 2 snipes. And pressure plates. Bounce. We definitely want 2 draws. 1 of those. Anti-aggro, 1 or 2 of those. Probably 2 of those consistently. Probably 2 of those. Do we want to be filling our board? Ooh. We actually want that. I'm actually going to want that consistently. Going dormant for a turn means it should undormant on our turn, which means that's our chance to copy it if we play it early. So I want that. The hero doesn't worry me too much. Okay, so Maybe we just have one explosive trap. So if it gets in our hand, we've got a couple of ways of copying it from in our hand. This one and this one. Okay, we'll just have one copy of every secret and it can all be randomized. It's all about disrupting our opponent than anything else. We're not so much summoning. We do want two emergency removers. We are here getting a random 3 cost. Yeah, okay. What's I name this? Well, we got 2 eyes in there for some reason. Let's go grab a screenshot of the achievement we're trying to do. You know what? There is a card we need to change. I just thought of it. We don't want to be drawing a beast or minion. Actually, is it beast or minion? I'll have a look at it. It is minion. Yeah, we'll give it a go. Actually, no, we will change that one. Get rid of that. The issue there is we've got to do everything we can not to draw product 9. And that, unfortunately, draws product 9. So we could add in other random options, like we can do the summon. Yeah, we'll have one copy of everything apart from emergency removers. So summon a copy of one. That sounds good. That's a. We already have one of those in there. That's good. Maybe we put 2 of those in. So maybe we can pick stuff on the fly. Maybe we even chuck some of these in on something. No, I'll go with that. It's a tricky one to try to find balance here, but main thing is we do not, under any circumstances, want to draw product 9 early. We've got some mid-game options, which is good. We can get a copy of one through our 2 extra draw mechanics. That won't actually draw the Project 9. Because it's not until turn 8 that we can reshuffle.
Will shield my people.
You can't outrun the nightmare.
There we go.
I'm short on mana.
So the more times we can copy this guy, the better. We actually don't have any secrets in play, which is hilarious.
Out of the question.
My blood boils for war.
Oh, we're going to make them upset. I don't want to play that yet. Hopefully they kill that this turn. A whole heap of extra secrets. And then we're set. We should pop our weapon on. Oh, actually, that's an interesting question. Do we just go 3 secrets this turn and really set ourselves up? Go for the full Christmas tree?
Straight from Outland. Perfectly balanced.
Ba, 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 ba. Actually, need to start triggering some of these. We're actually in a bit of trouble there. I can get as many ticks as I want, but I needed to juggle there a bit too much. I don't think they like me. We're dead here. Okay, how many? I don't know if that was a lot of ticks, but so this is going to be a bit more trickier than I thought. Oh, we're just going to have to see what happens here. I'll be back. Just give me a moment, guys. Okay, so the main thing here is we're just going to be aware that we're not going to get super value off any one product line, but we're going to have so many of them, and we've got a good range of randomness that we should be able to control them. The bunker, it might have to go though. I think we might rework how we do the secrets.
I must protect the wild. You won't be taking my treasures.
That's fun. In a rework, we want to rework one of every secret apart from the dormant one. Bunker takes up a spot, which is a problem, so we can't have bunker.
Once upon a time.
Circle round.
And yeah, we just got to have a good mix of secrets so that we can. Well, do we need a good mix of secrets, or do we just need a set of secrets we can constantly rely on? I think the randomness is a better call. Get the extra 3 ticks here. Oh, we're definitely not on. No, it is 5. Ooh, that's rough.
We must stop this corruption.
Yeah, we definitely need to make that bunker change.
That's no right.
Is there trouble? All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Oh, and that's probably the death of us, isn't it? Okay, let's go make some modifications.
You're no worth the effort.
Bunker has to go, but we need... So another way to draw... Maybe that goes in. What minions? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Put some of these in. Try this with that change. Thought we got rid of you. Anyway. I probably should have got rid of that too. Pressure plate feels okay. These not so much. That's a late game play emergency maneuvers.
Time grows short.
Here we go.
Don't have reach. Use some sludge.
Circle round.
So we've got a good few secrets in play. We're just copying at the moment. Taking our time. I don't know why I'm so hungry. Next turn we can shuffle. Eh,
Ain't much, but it's honest work. All flourish under my care.
What fun!
Out of my field!
trying not to kill him, but I'll concede here.
Time grows short.
Come on. Okay, let's. Okay, emergency movements is definitely one we want. Then on top of that, we probably want ice trap. That's 2. Pressure plate. Explosive trap. And snipe. Is it worth putting bunker in now? We only have 5. Or do we put something that allows us to get a secret? I reckon we want bunker. The idea now being is we only have 5 different secrets in play, which makes it more stable. We'll try it. I think that's better. We take out all the RNG. We're stopping them playing spells, minions, attacking us. We're not bouncing them back, so they constantly keep taking damage. We can protect.
Watch your back.
Let the hunt begin.
Okay.
I see you brought guests.
This is interesting.
Too soon. The pleasure is mine.
We keep the coin. Getting a coin's annoying.
There be no treasure 6 feet under. I hunt alone.
Smuggle.
Rise, me hearties! Here, X-Men in ambush. I hunt alone.
Oh, didn't need that coin. Okay, this feels better.
The time has come to dethrone our former master. Circle round! Circle round!
Ah, I should have attacked too.
Therefore I'm fun.
Christmas tree's up.
Freedom and wheat.
Come on, let me recast. Yeah. Clever girl. Part 1.
What fun! Job's done.
Oh, not going to let me recast again. Well, we know we're 30 plus. But we have no win. Well, we have a very, very, very slow win condition. But it's more about the recasts. Ooh. Battle cries. Okay. Oh, we got the weeklies. We'll reroll one of those. Ooh. We're 36. Oh, I was going to... That just broke the game. That might be a bit rough. It looks like, and I wasn't really paying a huge amount of attention to this, like recasting them all in order, so having it more than 5 doesn't seem to be an advantage. I'll try to pay attention to this game.
Rexa versus Hamul. Death is nature's way. For the Horde.
That feels okay. Turn 2, turn 3.
Come midnight.
Oh. Now we just need our targeted draw. Hopefully. Ooh, that's a nice one to have.
This beast will not be tamed.
Such easy sport.
They're trying to survive. They've got some nasty combo coming. Oh, nice. So we can't shuffle this very second. So we'll probably just clone again. Now we're just trying to thin out our deck.
This must be the way.
What's coming? Ooh. Is this them doing their massive arm again now? We need just one board space.
This must be the way. Circle round.
Such easy sport.
Only two, but now we're locked in. With a full Christmas tree. Ooh, they actually have us kind of pinned here, which is annoying. Oh, yeah.
Then we fight.
They're trying to burn us. They're looking for the armor combo. They should know all our secrets now. Kind of an awkward enemy. But they have to play something with 6 or more health to be able to survive the initial hit. Even that 10 mana guy can only take 1 round of bees, and he actually dies. That's huge. Because he's only 10 armor. Or 10 health. I believe, to double the...
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
Finally, something I can kill myself on. It's rough. Like, we're just sitting there going... Oh, we only get 2 spots. That sucks.
My hand's too full. Come now, chow time!
Such easy sport.
Then we fight. Job's done.
I want to see them try to play the combo. If they're smart about it, they can still do it. Interesting. Well played. They're playing it well, but we got lethal here. It's spoiling all my fun, but... Easy. I like how it locks them down so hard. Like, again, there is no real great win condition, but well, they play that quite well. They deliberately made sure I couldn't trade to refill my board quite a few times.
The light shall bring victory.
For the Horde!
Nope. The other two I'll happily keep, but nope. Stitcher. Ooh, Stitcher could be good. I'm going to take the Project 9 if we get it. Or Product 9. Or probably more control-y. Oh. Death Rattly. Nice. We probably go Snipe here. Get a copy of product, which means we can clone it next turn.
The time has come to dethrone our former master.
Did want to play that, but nice for them. We can science this though. No, no, we can't. One mana off.
Ain't much, but it's honest work.
Job's done. What fun!
Okay, we lose, but we got a couple of castings. You will. Push the button again. Like, we're well into the 40s in terms of recasts. This one should be done soon. And on to the next one.
Rexa versus Illyria.
Tremble before the might of the elves.
By fang and claw.
None will survive.
Baku!
What is it?
Oh, that's awkward. We need to make sure we kill him. Release trade. We don't have the hero power protection, which is going to be rough.
Circle round.
That's okay. Why we got the deck built the way we do. Okay, they can target minions now. We need to get secrets online.
Circle round.
Do re muggle. Smuggle.
Going to be hard to stick here, but we'll keep pushing.
This beast will not be tamed. Circle round.
Do re muggle. Smuggle.
Yeah, I think we're dead in a turn or two. Oh, we're dead here. So I guess we go for the re-trigger as best we can, and it's kind of the flares really made that hard. Valid strategy. Not many people run it though. I guess they just wrote about freeze mage, which is what they seem to be teched out for as well.
Sylvanas versus Tyrande.
Victory for the Forsaken.
Okay, we need to try to focus our spells. Are we on here? And that makes it really, really rough. We don't win this. Our best hope is they're really, really slow, and we have time to get stuff back into our deck. That's a gamble. Oh, it is dormant. Okay, that's our absolute best hope. We don't have any shuffle back yet. Okay.
Such easy sport.
This beast will not be tamed.
Easy there.
I need mana.
Okay, we have a full Christmas tree online.
The glade is suffering. Come now, showtime!
Oh, sands.
Bear on!
Such easy sport.
We can start shuffling next turn.
Starting the operation. Have your fill!
It's honest work.
Job's done.
We're online.
My hand is full.
Oh, sorry, Adi is muted. I've got 2 discovers.
The citadel stands strong.
Ooh, tidal pool's probably the play here.
Quit breaking the rules.
The citadel stands strong.
So in 2 turns we can play the weapon. Actually not a bad option.
Can't this thing dance any faster?
Miss just one.
Oh, got a copy of Friend Protoss. Doesn't really help us here.
Everybody needs a casket.
Now we just got to get 10 mana.
Everybody needs a casket.
My hand size is a problem.
Alone, we are weak. Together, we are strong. I have little time.
Oh no, that's not good. We've burned so many cards there. That's terrible. Ugh. But we can't even science it now.
Embarrassment of riches.
So annoys me. God damn.
I need more study.
That stopped us from being able to play this. It deals damage when I play a minion. That minion. Ouch. And then our Discover burnt a heap of cards on us. No, now we've got Murlocs.
I will fight with honor.
I've got a good feeling about this.
In the hope that it's an imbue.
These are due back tomorrow.
I haven't put the tag up in the top corner yet.
Thank you.
That worked well on the Discover front.
Follow the flutter wings.
Already so high in the view tree. I guess we science this.
I got you.
So memory serves me right. I haven't really got any ticks on this.
By petal and sword.
Another realm awaits.
What separates dream from madness?
Please be one of mine.
What separates
Eh,
dream from madness?
well, that's kind of annoying though, guys.
Time runs out on me.
Well, this is going to be interesting. I'm just really trying to hang in there until we can get 10 mana here. I think I'll play the cat next turn. Well, we're about to find out.
Now what is
I think we can do it from here. Oh no, my hand just got shuffled. I wasn't paying attention to that, did I? One.
Time runs out on me.
Okay. So that's how we. Sorry, I can't see the camera angle. My. That's rough. Okay, so the more cheaper spells we play here. Okay, we're gonna need another copy of that. Okay, we just need cheap spells. Gotcha. Which means in this case we play this. I had the hero power kill. Okay, we learnt a bit there. Okay, so our current iteration of it won't work. What we're gonna play. For that, we're gonna play our minion. Okay. So to offset, we're gonna play 12 mana worth of spells. Let's go get this map show. Let's work our way through this. Let's do it right. We got close. Okay. So the minion costs us 3. I think I've got my head around it. So we have to play enough to offset that and also gain 2 more to get to the 12. The 0 costs. How many 0 cost mage spells are there? We were discussing this earlier, weren't we? So in theory, your next elemental will play cost 2 less, 2, 2. So if we were to play all of those in a turn, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 mana. Nope. We'll need another copy of him back in. Guess we put Ysera in there. We just need to survive, really. The Protoss combo is pretty good. We could spell and discover. Chuck a couple of cheap frost spells in there. Could be good. Being able to draw is good. If we're discovering, we do have a few discover tools. I'm just chucking stuff in for now. We want some frost to potentially be able to draw. Anti-aggro. Just really need a low end curve and a lot of discovers if we can. Well, we don't want minions to be in those discovers because we're just going to need a lot of cheap spells. Do we have a lot of draw here? Not really. Are we going to try to discover the draw, I guess? I think that goes. Takes our ones out. Okay, missile maybe? So we need to clear some stuff out. We're not going for the blizzard and the ice draw. Give this a go. So the idea is to try to discount as much spells as we can because it's zero cost spell, even a 1 or 2 cost card spell with an additional plus. The more spells we can play in a turn, the better. Ysera's there just to give us more room so we can keep doing the math and buying time.
Medivh versus Tyrande.
The moon give me strength.
Short.
Don't keep any of this. We really need amalgam for our ones. We can try to curve out. Wait. Okay, this is going to be rough.
By petal and sword.
Low in price, high in fun.
Of course. We just need to keep this game going. I'm liking some of these. We just need to discover this next turn. That's huge if we can survive long enough.
I cannot do that.
Oh, that's rough. We're in trouble. We die after this turn. Well, we'll just see what we can do here in terms of play. Oh, we're not discovering here anyway, are we?
Thou watches I pull? Oh no.
Well, that was an interesting choice. Game.
Checkmate. Well done.
It's going to be what it takes, though. We're going to have to wait for a really slow opponent. Because we can't even ramp our process. We almost need a quest warrior. But a quest warrior that struggles to get its taunts to stick.
Medivh versus Liadrin. My blade burns with holy fire.
Supernova was interesting to see him play. But we would need a really, really discounted Supernova. This could help discount our guys. Free spell. I don't know how we even come close to beating a Paladin. Every mana reduction helps here. Well, we should have discovered twice there. It's just nowhere near enough for Murlocs. We don't already stop statting. Hey, how you going? They're ramping too much. I can't keep up. Ooh. I'm going to see it out, but yeah. Oh, nice. Trying to get this achievement to work. It's a tough one. I need to get up to at least 10 mana to make it stick. And it's a real juggle to try and I think we have a choice there. Protoss card will discount this, which means we can chain that a little bit. At this very point, I almost want my guy. Within a turn of Ysera. That's not good though. Oh, nice. Well, I'm playing kind of a hard mode. Kind of hard, kind of not. Yeah, I'm just grinding out the achievements, what I'm doing up in the top corners. Yeah, I love the game myself. Okay, we're just going to have to kill that, aren't we? There's so much of our resources we've got on board. How do we even do it? Gain 6 armor. Even 3 damage isn't enough. We are in trouble. I'm not sure where you are on the rewards track, but we're sitting at about rank 80 on the season rewards track, just because we've been grinding out achievements. It's one of the reasons I'm doing it. Two, it's just something different. I don't mind ladder, and I don't mind like pushing a legend or something like that, but top end ladder just gets boring for me, and we're dead here. Oh, that sucks. Pocket dimension? And we're dead. Oh, thank you for fire. Well, that sucks. We were actually showing some promise there. But we'll try again. This achievement's probably going to be one of the harder ones. We've done like 4 or 5 today. Yeah, some of them are super easy, and some of them like you go to wild and you can knock them out in like half an hour less. I get to kind of hang out and chat while I do it, which is also awesome. Error. I forgot I set that one up. That amuses me. Definitely don't want that now. We probably want the other 2 tools for control. This guy interests me. I don't know if he's good or not, though. I almost want to drop him from draw. On 5 cards and a discount means we have a shot. But is it enough? I'd almost chuck in Smouldering. Mainly because we've got the achievement on that one to chase as well. Yeah, I think we'll do that after this game. Too much of a liability. Yeah, pocket dimension. Here, pal. How long? You said you knew, but how long have you been playing Hearthstone? Out of curiosity. We'll leave him in our hand for now. Yeah, I think I chuck Smouldering in.
The citadel stands strong.
I guess we'll discover here. Okay. Fireball. Where you want to stay on the cheaper end.
What a deal!
That's huge. We burn a card here. Oh, nice. So we can discount 1, 2, 3, 4 cards. Ooh, those two combo together would be interesting.
The fallen will serve.
Reach for the skies.
Not really. I'm kind of happy where I'm at with that kind of stuff. What the hell was that order of operation? That triggers first? Oh, I was hoping it would. Never mind. It's going to have to do. No, awesome. No, not really. Unfortunately, I don't know how much you're aware being on that side of the fence, but so many people go around doing that. It's just, I'm done even showing any interest in that stuff. I've got people that can do that stuff for me, and if I need to, I'll go there. It's not meant to be anything personal, it's just the way it kind of is these days. That makes sense. We'll shuffle. I don't want to, but I think we have to here. And we'll do it twice. Okay. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 mana for 2, 3, 5. We're a little short. Not by much, though. So we play him for 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we need 10 mana to be able to play what we've got in hand anyway. Which is a problem. We're still too far off that. I need them to trade here and then not to go and face. Damn. Yeah, they go. They go. They are just not useful. They dilute my deck way too much. Yeah, I definitely think they're going to go. Which game did we actually win in this deck?
Kit versus the Thunder King.
I am the slayer of kings and gods.
This is going to be amazing.
Order of operation on this is disappointing. Really? That is a terrible opening hand. Absolutely terrible. Interesting. We actually don't trigger it.
Nice to meet you. Why won't you budge?
This is hairy. But hey, hydration totem. Well, we can get some discounts here. Moonfire. Those discounts weren't too bad. At least not double or triple battle crying here. We had that the other day and that was rough. Okay, so they're going full survival. Is to be expected. We can't even deal with the big guy. Oh, we could have done some extra drawing there. Discovers. Cheesebaker's been playing a lot this month. We're dead. Man. We just can't deal with the Divine Shields, let alone anything else. I honestly just don't know how we complete this one. No deck's slow enough for us to even come close. Um, why won't it let me search 2 turns at once? Not draw spell. Can we draw our highest spell? Is this a thing we can do? Let's try to put together some tools. I honestly can't see anything that kind of gets us there at the moment. Um, with the exception of putting this in, which is just such an awkward card to play around, yeah, I think I'm going to have to call it on this one. I'm not giving up on it, but there's just no way we kind of solve it at this second. I need to put some thought into it. Where were we? We're 7 on time. Yeah, this is the first one I kind of really don't know how to solve. Come back to it, that's for sure. Especially if it like becomes the last one we've got to do. The metas might change, new cards might come along, and we might be able to solve it. But until then, I want to kind of move on. Card. Where are we at on Puppet Theatre? Oh, that's what I was going to do. We actually got closer. I definitely think it's a case of getting to it and playing a lot of cheap, discounted spells. The question is how we get there. Like, we're so close on that. It's frustrating, but what we're going to do is we'll move on to Puppet Theatre. I really should probably just finish up and move on with my day, but as I said, I think it's doable, but I think it's going to be a case of just spamming games until we magically pull it off, and I'm not there ready to accept that fate at the moment. It's also something I'll mess around with off stream, and I may solve it one day off stream and just be like, "Oh, okay, that's nice." So we got one copy. This has only one copy. We want something with 2 copies if we can. Okay, we have a deck. Not a huge win rate, but it has it. A modification we may make. We want So we have this one here. I can try. There's an achievement tied to him too, so I want to try to. No, I'll just focus on this at the moment. This one's pretty straightforward. We can do up to 4 a game.
Lazul versus Tyrande.
You hideous strength. I foresaw this encounter.
There's a chance we get carriers in this, which means we can attack with those. Even though it's a druid one, counts under any class as long as we're playing a carrier, I believe. Ooh, mirror, mirror. There's Puppet Theatre, which is insane for this matchup. Does this run the resummon? It does. Awesome. That might have been a mistake there, bud. Yep, we got the sentry. Double sentry straight up is huge. Wow. Protective much. Oh, they actually changed my weapon. Interesting. We have done a 1, 2, and 3, so we can resurrect. Oh no, we haven't done the 3? Oh, because one of these haven't died yet. Thanks. Easy. A little too late for that. Why not trade with that one so you get the reborn? And you can trade twice. Now you're dead. We probably should have tried for the tick. Getting hungry again.
Taranda versus Chandres.
Let's get going. Queen Ajara demands your rebuke. Obey and prosper.
What is this one, huh? We throw this back.
These are due back tomorrow.
In this kind of matchup, we do have time. This is the kind of matchup I need for that other quest. Not super aggressive.
I can tell your future before it even happens.
I can copy anything they play.
I have an axe to grind.
Hmm.
What is Elun's will?
I'll get Bob out.
You back tomorrow.
Oh, nice. That's another 2. We can at least freeze their board for a second puppet theatre. As long as they can't re-trigger the death rattle.
Must not tarry.
I remember this place well.
No, we're dead here. What's the worst that can happen? We're dead. We're dead here, but that was an interesting game. If they trade into the one on the right. We should be 11. Now we got to see the Bomb Warrior in action, the one everyone's complaining about at the moment.
Anduin versus Illyria.
Cower before Death's Keeper.
To all my fans, this one is for you.
I guess we go for the 1-2-3 punch.
all.
With the Resurrect there, we definitely want to get at least one of these being the... Well, we play it.
Now,
The Dormant Sheep are interesting. That makes it hard for him to deal with that. No, it's on the tree. I'm like, what the hell? Oh yeah, that's it now. Corpse pool.
You are not part of their plan. These are due back tomorrow.
Ooh, this is gonna be nasty. Workhorse. Oh, that's rough. We're dead here. Damn near close. Yeah, we're dead. Wind Fury. We didn't even draw a location. Oh yeah. 6.5 hours, God. Where's the time go?
Tyrande versus Valera.
Watch your back.
Death, lend me your power.
Take a bet. This is that scam one, isn't it? Ooh, 1 in 3.
Your time has come.
50-50.
We hunger for vengeance.
Your time has come.
Sweet. I probably could use bird watching.
These are due back tomorrow. Annihilation
We've got all the resummons back in the there. They just need to die.
My hand is too full.
Actually want to copy that. No, let's kill it. I probably should trade it the other way around, but okay.
I'm almost out of cards.
That's a bit of a pain. Actually, I don't know if we can. Yeah, I think we're dead here. Just need something to soak up the damage, I guess.
I'm almost out of cards. I'm out of cards.
We're dead here, but we will at least. Yeah, we're dead. This one would have killed.
Almost out of cards. I'm out of cards.
Because they would have only fatigued twice, which would have been 3 damage. Oh, we got 1 coffee. The scam and bounce is kind of awkward to deal with. So I think we're at 12.
Anduin versus Arthas.
You will know endless torment.
These halls are sacred.
Really? Don't keep that. Okay.
Job done.
Interesting choice.
These are due back tomorrow. The citadel stands strong. Annihilation commencing. Synchronizing.
Do you like to play with fire?
You have my thanks.
Maybe we could have drawn there, but oh, something dies.
Synchronizing. Annihilation commencing.
Leeches after leeches.
Annihilation commencing. These are due back tomorrow. Synchronizing.
Surely they don't have any more leeches after that.
You defile the dead.
Oh. Well, let me read this. Well, we're going to get a copy of that, aren't we?
We are the voice of iron.
March boldly,
We
without
are the
fear.
voice of iron.
For Artanis. Synchronizing.
No carriers.
We shall
We have to kind of kill there, right? That one felt a bit mean if we let that go on. And again. But yeah, I probably should call it. We've been doing this for 7 hours today. I want to be able to dedicate some decent amount of time to it tomorrow as well. We'll kick off at 8 a.m. as per normal kickoff and probably continue with this.
Tranda versus Throw. I will bring freedom to the Horde.
Queen Ajara demands your rebuke.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Ooh, we need to get that online, do we? We still need 2 more turns, so we should be able to play this turn. We're going to make them really, really sad in a moment. We could do with 2 locations, though.
I can tell your future before it even happens.
Oh, nice. We're going to have both those online next turn. Eventually.
No wear and tear of any kind.
We're just waiting for them to complete their quest. Oh, how rude. Have another go. Come on, complete your quest.
The menagerie is for guests only. The menagerie is for guests only. I should have taken a vacation ages ago. Synchronizing.
Oh, I should have healed. It was just an opportunity to thin out our deck a little bit.
Obey and prosper.
I've completely disabled their win condition. Oh, sweet. We'll copy that.
The stars above shall light our way.
Oh, smart. Actually, we're in trouble if that's the case. Yeah, we're in a lot of trouble there. Damn. I guess we're just going to have to die. Yeah, that sucks.
Your strength never falters.
We don't win that. Them being able to bounce. We could have went for a couple of ticks. We should have. If we could have copied it, we had double battle cry or triple battle cry twice. We could have surpassed them. But they had the perfect counter.
I will bring order. We must draw power from above. These are due back tomorrow.
Quest. Aggro. Imbue.
Annihilation synchronizing. These are due back tomorrow. These are due back tomorrow. Annihilation synchronizing.
Follow the flutter wings.
We need to push hard here.
Another realm awaits. Synchronizing.
That was all our resources.
I can tell your future before it even happens.
That's huge. We'll just force them to trade here. Yeah.
We are the voice of Iron. We are the voice of Iron.
I had it twice.
Follow the flutter wings.
We shall serve forever. I am out of mana. The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
Well, that's not great.
None shall
Keep trying to be hold back on the location so that we can take full advantage of them, potentially win, and we're not getting the ticks we need. Oh, one off. Anyway, as I said, it's almost 8.5 hours. I think we'll call it there. Or 7.5 hours, I should say. I will be back tomorrow. We'll probably be doing 6-ish hours tomorrow, would be my guess. Maybe more. Maybe more. I don't have to be anywhere tomorrow afternoon. Tomorrow evening I have to be out, but that's fine. I can do that after. Yeah, we're doing quite well. We got quite a few done today. Like the last half's been a bit slow, but that is everything we have left. Hat trick. I'll probably play a bit of hat trick off stream. I don't have a solid way of winning it, which frustrates me. Puppet Theatre's pretty much straightforward. Twisted Pack should be. It's just a case of playing Rogue with a bit of late game and getting to 10-ish mana and playing it, and then hopefully having enough space and the ability to play 4 of the cards. That should be... Because Twisted Pack is just open a pack, isn't it? It is the Whiz Bang Rogue. Yeah. So we're just going to play it and hope we got enough options to play. So that one's going to be super simple. It's just, again, multiple games to get there. Probably something like a Protoss Rogue, something that's got some late to end game. Maybe Starship doesn't really feel it. But yeah, not to scam. We definitely don't want to be scamming for that card. Oh, maybe actually. I'll give it some thought. But yeah, we're sitting on 3 remaining whiz bangs. As I said, I might mess around with Rogue tonight. We'll play more Puppet Theatre tomorrow morning. and probably straight into Twisted Pack. And that will be pretty much the Whizbang set done. We'll get Paradise, Great Dark Beyond, and Emerald Dream left. We have completed all the current expansion ones, at least until the mini set comes out. So yeah, so we've just got that little pocket in there to kind of knock out. The self-promo side of things, I'm streaming mostly during the week and relatively consistently. I will share... where is it? Oh, there it is. Link to my link tree. This is everywhere you can find me. I can hit that for that. 1 second, I'll paste it in here as well. It has the main place you can find me, which is my YouTube, LJ's Hearthstone Corner, as well as my stream schedule, which includes my Twitch channel. So we can see that we are live here on YouTube. Hello. And we are live here on Twitch, and that's all controlled here through my schedule on the Twitch side of things. We stream as much as we can. Yeah. So the link's in the chat if you are interested, and it also has everywhere else you can find me. I'm not too active on a lot of the other places, but I do exist in those spaces, and that's how you find me. And yeah, I am going to go relax after this long stream. So thank you for all those who stopped by, past, present, future. Always greatly appreciated. And until next time, good luck and have fun.